I have to, like, figure out the setup so I can actually drink my tea without knocking everything over. Okay. Alright. I need to start picking like a dedicated warm-up song. I think that's gonna be Memorize. Alright. Or not. Oh my god. One of the baseball ones could work. And that's the warm-up. Warming up a proper rhythm is also really good too. But now I want to do... Wait, I was on the album. Now I want to do one of the swing ones. I really want to get better at whack time. I'm learning. I say right before missing. Ah. Saying to me how you can get an FC on One. It just takes memorization. Especially this one. Because the fact that the hits aren't a part of the track are what's throwing me off the most. Because they don't read right to me. That's why I'm having such a problem with it. Because like that part. Because that part's on the bass. Like, I can keep track of that, but I can't intuit where the swings are. But once I do, then they become a lot easier. Because I'll know when to switch from the instrument I blame Drakengard 3 for my ability to do that. And your score. Alright. And I saw proper rhythm in the other one. I think that's the first time I have seen that. Hang on.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and it should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
Now that makes me want to play Stricken. It's faster this way. But I have to actually be able to maintain this. Whoops. I think that's something on my controller. Blah. I fumbled like a little. God damn. But I also don't know if it's the controller. Give me 1 second to disconnect it and then reconnect it. Because I could feel it like slowing down a bit. I really like Stricken. I like Stricken. It's a fun track. My god, that looked impossible. It takes a bit. It definitely takes a bit. I've just been I've just gotten very comfortable with it because I liked it so much. Oh. That's it. I have to reconnect my controller. But no, I really like that part that you got mad at me for like playing in dial tone. Like, I thought you were mad at me for something that was way later in, and I'm like, huh, all right, because like I'm used to doing that. I'm used to doing that for Stricken. Okay, let's see again. Because I like this track a lot. Ooh. Hang on, I don't think it like the way that I could like tab back into it. I'm at lower skill level than you. That's fine. That anger serves as good fuel. Once you know the rhythm, it's not as bad. I love that track. I really, 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 really like that track. I really like Stricken. I also want to get better at this one. This difficulty of it. Because I really like the twist.
Okay, for those who don't have very good rhythm, we're going to get you started on the right foot or the left. Let's begin with a single step pattern to get you attuned to the sound and feel. Okay, step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again. Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again.
I landed too late. That part keeps getting me because I have to remember that I have to tap down before that last one. I'm working on that one. I like that twist on that one. That one's so fun. Oh yeah, the star chart on that one. I really like the difficulty of a lot of the star charts. But I also care a lot about getting a good score. And since I'm doing so many songs on Unbeatable anyway, I'm focusing on the ones I'm already grinding or have grinded.
dimensions of the suggestion zones. We lost it, but I'm gonna make you feel it. I'm gonna crack the ceiling, match the pieces that we've gonna learn from the process. Surviving the train of a being deflected from heaven. I'm free falling down to earth. Nothing left to me but memory, the memory, afterburn.
Right now, you're trying to make me cry. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, the one you did not right now, I need you to let me down. Just let me go. As the light through the door frame intrudes on the space, I feel the heat from your forehead that shades from my face. Your eyes glimpse mine for just a second time. The thing you remember has been replaced. She's touching and tender, but it's not the same. Oh, and your eyes glimpse mine.
Could be slightly better. I swear I can't not pick it whenever I pass by it. I missed too many of those triplets. Oh. I am just off. Alright. Damn it. At a certain point, I was just holding out because I wanted to get to the end. I wanted to get to the end to see if I could fail on the last one before that because I still don't have the challenge. Alright. Back to ones I do now. Okay. I think there's definitely something that is getting the up D-pad a little bit stuck sometimes. Not sure exactly what it is though. But I'm not gonna worry about it.
Good morning. It's afternoon.
I don't... I keep hitting that too early.
Morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it.
Once I started realizing how lazy I can actually be, that I have to be to hit that, that got a lot easier.
Morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it.
I think that was my first FC. No. No, it can't have been. That can't have been. No, I had to have done it before. Either way. Dial Town. Too early. I feel it. I feel the up on the D-pad getting stuck on something. It's either that or my hand is like genuinely cold. Here's a good test song for that. Hi, Effie. Okay, so I can't John anymore. I really can't John anymore. That was 700 criticals. 26. Alright. That song I really like. Love worn out tapes. Ugh, even though that wasn't really a good run. I want to see something. The one you know. Yeah, I was slightly off, but that's definitely way better. Actually, there.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a dream and it spins me all around and I get up and I drown. I've seen signs spewed inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you will. Not your fault, nobody's still gonna happen to me. I
Love that song. Not too far off. Okay, and ads are starting in a sec, so let me... Yeah. Let me BRB real quick while the ads play, and I'll let Retune play. So yeah, be right back.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you leave me to rot? The way you threaten
I like this song a lot more after listening to it on the album. Hate playing it. There's one part near the end that's actually coming up that I like continuously struggle on. This part. The rotation keeps getting me on it. Like, I can't consistently... I don't know the order I'm supposed to go in just yet. Either way. Love it. Even though my score could be better, but whatever. I love that stupid song. I like that stupid song, and I don't even know why I like it. Alright. Back to one that I actually want to learn. I hit that one way too early and I jumped right into the spike. Better? I might be critical ready for that. Oh, I like this one. Cool final to actual final. Oh my god. Had a critical fumble, like almost right at the end. I also like Call Home. I want to play this one more. Oh, much better score.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to eat something. I need a break. I ain't in the
Eating is living.
check, 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 check. A wise man once said, eating is living. I don't know who said it first. I read it in a manga, but it was real though. Stuck with me. Hey, look, I'm just trying to eat something. I need a break. I ain't a machine that keep running, but we keep punching in the fight despite peace loving, and I ain't unbeatable. Shoot, I might get beat up quick for no reason. Policemen mean mugging, government been on some other shit. The news keeps sucking. Hear something, say something. Lost free speech 'cause it's something they said that's not true. Like how my pain coming. I keep it 300. I'm in the throes of madness. Feeling stupid so much on my head. You see my dome collapsing. If I know one fact, it's that I ain't been doing no relaxing. Feeling good as noodle with these noodles. That's a prophylactic. I mean, you know we have to ignore the sodium. I even load my stomach or I'm looking like a loaded gun. Just need a moment to chow. I ain't throwing the towel. Let me coyote this down. I'ma let y'all know what's up, but first, eating is living. Eating is living. Eating is living. In war and peace, a gift that keeps giving. Please give my compliments to everybody in the kitchen.
little under 3,000 off of my best score. Alright. Silent Spiral. My best one so far. And that called my rating go up. I want to get better at that slowly. Alright. The noisy part's coming up. Here it is. I like that song a lot. Damn it. My rating still went up. I guess my accuracy got better. I like that song. I really like Zero Moment. I really grew to like Zero Moment. Ooh. That's my controller being weird. Hang on. Oh, my score was better. I am slowly getting better at that. I want to give Neo Elstorm more of a shot. Getting better at it.
Maybe tell me when you're free and then hey, let's meet, okay?
A classic.
If you get this look in your eye, is you talk too much about yourself and I suddenly interrupt to say that honey, no, that's right. And not follow the way that you're looking when the lights go out. I don't mean to be rude, but I just mean that we're vibing in the same environment. But I can survive it. And so how about we change it for when out on the street? Baby, tell me when you're feeling the pain. Let's meet, okay? You and me both be taking it slowly, but you told me both you make it very impulsive. I'm a little bit scared for how little you've known me, but you seem like you know me, that our feelings are growing. The way you approached me, the moment you told me, the way that you felt, is pretty compelling. We haven't taken it, how much I felt, but hey, I like this way more than being alone, so check please. Let's take the ride back to the moon. Let's lay all inside and make a view. Let's baby
An old favorite. Thought I was off by 3,000 points for whatever. My rating still goes up, so I guess that's because my accuracy is just improving. I want to get better at it. I want to get better at it. There's still a few spots in that that just like really throw me off because I'm not sure where the notes are charted to. But I definitely feel it. I definitely have a lot more control over it, just not as much as I would want for a critical run. Whoops. That was completely on me. I saw that and I just didn't press. Didn't know it was a dark main. You'd be surprised. Brendan's one of the songs where I listen to the assist play to see where the notes are mapped to. That's the smart thing to do. That is the smart thing to do. That is my answer. That's the smart thing to do. Not bash your head against the wall. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. I've also slowly been warming up to this. Also, hi, Saidaku. The unique charting makes it a little bit difficult for me to read. But I'm getting better at it. I messed up a couple of the triplets. Nothing wrong with only being here for a bit. New score though, I'll take it. Better score. I also really warmed up on that song. I was really shallow at the start, and I really like it now. This one still throws me off. I really want to get good at it. I feel like I was still slightly off on that. I was really off on that. Whoop. I like this one. Alright. Last few and then I'll switch over to blueprints.
For the don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause girl, I'm going crazy without you.
I hit the trigger and then that's high. Damn it. The Italian tiger, no.
I don't know, we're gonna see what this feels like.
Not that bad. Though I do feel it in my thumbs. So I'll do 3 more. I'm starting to slightly feel it. Would have been better if I didn't mess up on that one thing, but whatever. I really like this song. Even from the I'm Your Beast trailer.
Don't let them in, don't let them close. But if they break through, don't let them go. They claim you as their own. They won't leave you alone. The weapons are theirs, but this is your home. Don't let them in, don't let them close. But if they break through, don't let them go. They claim you as their own. They won't leave you alone. The weapons are theirs, but this is your home. Don't let them in, don't let them close. But if they break through, don't let them go. Don't let them win. Don't ever fold. And if you get hurt, don't let them know. And you can explain it if you're lately. Now you learn to say you hate me. Don't lie if you hurt yourself in the you know you have the chance to unwind the situation. You didn't have a choice to make. I hope at least there might be some peace of mind. Soon you'll be talking like we used to daily, fighting with your pen to tell me the time. Don't let them in, don't let them close. But if they break through, don't let them go. They claim you as their own. They won't leave you alone. The weapons are theirs, but this is your home.
One great. I almost had a perfect FC. And I saw exactly where that great was and I hate it. 54. Either way, ads are gonna start in a sec. And then I have like 2 more songs after it. So give me a sec to stand up and get more water. I don't know why it restarted. Either way. I don't know why that restarted. It's only done that a couple times. All right. FC.
Yeah, looking like the kind of people think they so clever.
Okay, final.
Yeah, looking like the kind of people think they so clever. The blunt objects concept of a sharp dresser. Couldn't even be a friend of you in fair weather. So why would they push you around to your letter? Can I get your attention? A wrench stuck in this could prevent the machine from persistence. Much offense if suggestions like this were met with some less than a yes and a fist. You get the gist. I do the same crime, get a slap on the wrist. That for you mean time in a jail cell. Bill said a million change when you got as many M's as an Iroquois language. They want 100% of what you produce. The small bit you get is less than you use. You pay down your debt and still get abused. So why don't you let your wick be abused? The tree you
New score. One more. One more final. Hi, Coffee. It was via request based on song. Always the same experiment, but I don't really want that anymore. Anymore. 44th. And that's without critical. I know for a fact I can start doing that song on critical now. So that thing about one more final. I lied. This is the last final. One, two, three, four. I got really close to heartbreak. And that was 1,000 off from my best score. Ugh. I love that song. I love that song. I love being able to perform that song. Okay, one last final, and then I'll switch over to, to Blueprints. I'm riding a high. Hang on. I'm riding a high and I want to do it right. That was like 2 greats, I think. 4. Damn it. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Alright. This time I'll switch over for real. So first, they keep dropping. More and more people are getting better and better at the game. Alright. Let me switch over to BRB. I'll get water. Right now, Right now... That might have been one of the dumbest ads I think I've ever seen. Right now I'm gonna focus on hitting 11 stars. I don't really care all too much about leaderboards, but charting still feels nice. But the main goal is going to be to hit 11 stars. Then after that, that's the really, really hard tracks. Alright, where are you? Ugh, that actually hurt like a little. Not a little. It didn't hurt that bad. But yeah, that's the 2.5 hours of that I can do. Tessa Lucy, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I was on the other screen, so you didn't get the actual thing on the actual notification. I should put that on the BRB screen. I didn't think about that. I don't even know what to put for this. There we go. My fingers feel that. Like, whenever I stop playing, does not help that I went bookend end to dial tone. Then the yeah, but whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Oh, I feel that in my hand. It's fine. That's specifically why I made sure to play this immediately after. All right. Not only is it a good cooldown game, hang on, I have to grab my notes. Okay. Day 5. And I have the additional 20 steps. Okay. Let me look back over what I have. Billiards plus 1, Gardener is 1, Staple Hand is 3, Chef is 2, Chimney Sweep is 4, Maid is 5, 6 is a Horse Rider, 7 is a Shield Queen. Stone Letters A. 8. G. E, C, D, C, A, C, D. Oh, right, the green room rules was what we learned last time that I have an entire note for. Green room rules. The majority are only droppable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. 8 green rooms: the terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, the cloister / inner garden. Then there's a secret garden. Follow the above rule. Barren ground, 2nd room, west wing only. Rich soil, 3rd room, west wing. 4th room, east wing, 7th, 9th on the east wing. Good soil, 2, 3, 5, 8, east wing. West wing, 6 through 8, poor soil, rest. Veranda is in the cloister, Rihanna, the paragon of gardening. Okay. So, I want to see what happens if I try go to... Let me see what happens if I can try finding the secret garden. Rich soil, 3rd room, west wing. So let's head there first. Just to see what's there. So I would have to get here. Corridor is always left unlocked. I need to go to the right, so this has to be the parlor. This has its own little game in it, so who is lying? There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the empty boxes. One of the two empty boxes. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is default correct. 2 of the boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That has to be the lie. Because this is default true. This is also true following the rules of the game. This has to be lying. So this is not one of the empty boxes. Oh, wait, I forgot about the outer room. Oh, I can go and deal with that later. Items for sale. Or are they going to the pantry? Because I still need to get back. I need to get to the room past here. The nook. 1 key. That's not where I need to go. Spare room. The chapel is what I need. Lose 1 coin when I move through here. Coat check. This is also the West Wing Hall. Does the West Wing Hall, like, feels like it's constantly showing up here. Okay, so this is rich soil. Interesting. Wait, have I been to the wine cellar yet? This was one of the rooms that had like one of the pictures in it. That bottle's empty. Oh, so is that one. There's a pile of dirt here. Nothing to really pick up. Okay. Have to fill out the other side. The den or the hallway. The den gets me a coin. Not a coin, it gets me a gem. Theater. Freezer? That's new. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's interesting. That'd be really useful if you banked it. If you could, like, get more and then bank it. This will bring me back to the entrance hall, so I don't need that right now. Bedroom will keep me moving. Storehouse, closet, bedroom. Coin purse. I have consistently been getting, like, a bedroom next to the den, but I don't know if there's a significance to that or that's just luck. Security or hallway? Security would be better. Because security at least moves me up, but then it also allows me to move to the side. I also do not have a security key card. This keeps me moving to the side. Laboratory. You're new. Oh no. No power. Oh no. Okay. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That has to be wrong. Or it could be. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from a fellow technician would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So that was one theory that I kind of had, but I couldn't verify it with literally anything. No, don't do this to me. Was that there is a fixed... That there is a, like, consistent logic to the rooms. Or at least how they chain together. But how exactly I hit that, I don't know. Heating and cooling temperatures. HO melting point. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That's room temperature. Completely thaw. 0 degrees Celsius. Melting point. Huh? It's not right. That should be 100. Or when it starts melting. Yeah, 0 degrees is when it starts melting. Anything below that is negatives. Okay. I was thinking of melting point for something else. Test 205, the atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. So we would need the freezer. Lab technician Randolph. So whatever this is, it's useful for the freezer. Why it needs to be in the freezer, I don't know. H2O melting point. For once, I actually feel a little bit studious. PPT. 20 degrees Celsius. That is room temp. Under that is complete thaw. And 0 degrees Celsius is the melting point. Should be considered... Isn't that usually considered the freezing point? 10 degrees Celsius, ice. This is test 205. at 93 kPa pressure. In the freezer. This was handed by Randolph. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to keep this. So that is something to hold on to. For the freezer. Oh. Experimental house features. In a laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. When you choose from column A, choose a cause from column A and then an effect from column B. Ooh, whenever you drop the hallway from another hallway, key a gem or a die. A small chest at the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you drop an archive floor plan, whenever you drop a shop room. Archive floor plan. One gem or 1 die. At the approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. I can't log in because I don't have a password. Alright. This is the one thing that looks important. And of course, it's a whole goddamn periodic table. Let me see. Oh my god, I have to remember how to do this. I have to think about how I do this. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So, alright, one more. So then from 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then this one is 5. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And this one is 10. So then up 1 is 11, then 9, space, then 2, then space, then 8, then 12. Then for the bottom row, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bottom row starts 4 in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, then that's 1, then space, then 6. Okay, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then that's an entire periodic table. And then there's an arrow that's pointing to the left. No idea what that's at all connected to. Okay, so let me... So 3 is H. 12 is NE. 8 is F. 2 is S. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 9 is TE. Where is... Wait, where are 2 empty? Why are these 2 empty? Weird. I have no issue with the periodic table as an alchemist. Chemistry was not my strong suit. I'll say that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is RE. Chemistry was not my strong suit. I did like it though, but it wasn't really a super big focus for me, I guess I'll say. I did well in it, but not to like a I'm proud to show off this grade type of level. Four, 5. 1 is PU. Then 6 is EU. Okay, so then if we draft these all together, put these all together in a line. So P, U, S, H, T, H, R, E, E, U, or 7, P, A, F, T, E, R, N, I, N, E. Something's not right here. Interesting. Chemist is literally in the title. It is different. Alchemy is separate from chemistry. It is different. It did pave the way for it, but it is not the same. I could not explain the periodic table as best as I could. I can explain it in like an abstract in terms of like the specific elements and what they do. I am kind of lucky I passed a lot of my science classes. Also, hi, Ruka. Okay. This doesn't make sense then. Or at least this isn't working. So why is that pointing to the left is my biggest question. But 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 make too much sense because together it reads push. But then at 4, that's when it kind of falls apart. Because T,
Come on.
H. Between chemistry and alchemy. Give me 1 second and I can do that. Or at least I will do that. THREU. Seven is either PA or RA? It's PA. Yeah, it is. Therapa. Eight is F. After nine. Push. Hang on. Push 3 after 9. What? The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, so I need to get the boiler room for this too. Interesting. Oh, ad break. I was so busy writing down that note. Okay. Push 3 after 9. Is it saying that about this? Push 3 after 9? That's why the arrow would be pointing this way. But I can't do anything until I finish, like, solving my way through here. Okay. Explain the difference between chemistry and alchemy. Chemistry is far, far, far more hard science. Like, specifically when it comes to, like, atoms and neutrons and nuclei. It's more like particles and stuff like that. How helium works, xenon, hydrogen, oxygen. Like, what was it? 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, that's water, but then 1 carbon and then 2 oxygen is like poison. It's like carbon monoxide, which you should not be breathing in. Very bad for you. What we kind of know as modern like chemistry and stuff like that did have its roots when it came to alchemy. Because alchemy was kind of like looking at a lot more of the, why is there a boat there? Why is there a boat there? Huh? Why is there a boat on the east side of the house? Alchemy was not as refined for that. It was much more... Because, like, the main thing when it came to a bunch of alchemists, like, yeah, well, not necessarily main, but, like, the main kind of story was, like, looking for a way to turn lead into gold. Or essentially turning one thing into another. Transmutation. That's not exactly what chemistry is. Chemistry is more about the focus of how, like, the specific atoms and, like, the number of protons and electrons and the number of them together create various different things. Or, like, the direct makeup of something. Alchemy was by all means, a lot more abstract than esoteric, essentially. There's no way through. Okay, so either a guest bedroom, or an observatory, or a closet. I don't need the steps, so I'll take the closet. A dice. An ivory die. While drafting, you may use... That's how you reroll. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. That's really helpful, actually. Alright. Furnace, more likely to draw red rooms. Commissionary. I have no other way up besides the west hallway. So yeah, let me draw the furnace. Bricks. There's nothing here. Security next to the furnace must suck. I'm just gonna be hot as hell like all day. There's currently only one gem that I have not found. I guess I go back to the West Hall. Push 3 after 9. There's also no chance of me getting back through getting back through the chapel. So whatever's in this place. Actually, before I end up... Oh no. I have to go through the chapel. Because I was right about to say, I should probably head back, clear out this room, clear out these rooms to get whatever more items I need to progress further, because I might start running into locked doors or things that require a lot more gems. Thankfully, it doesn't hurt backtracking as much because I have these extra steps. Actually, I wonder if it's better if I go outside and get the outer room now. I'm gonna have to backtrack through here anyway, so I think it's fine. Storeroom archives. Rather storeroom, because I know I'm gonna eventually have to go back to get the is that blue bird again? Because I know I'm gonna have to go back through the chapel. At least for the west wing. Laboratory, library. Billiard room. I don't think I've had the library yet. I have not. This is new. Blank pages. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about this specific room in the house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, it's unusual. That's why I haven't seen it. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on a rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Various books, but most of them are empty still. Book request form. Oh. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. This is important. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Oriental, Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Archival Digest. Swimbird. Simon P. Jones. I'd rather Swimbird. That seems plot important. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. I didn't think I could. Mount Holly Records. Longest day, average day. Oh, these are all my stats. Drafted rooms. Puzzle records. Dartboard solved. It changes. I don't like that. That's math. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket, Vault Key 233. My favorite floor plans, can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, a parlor corridor rain. Done, most paid for, the courtyard, security, drawing room. Most time spent in laboratory, chapel, entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Most avoided floor plans, the commissionary, the walk-in closet, and the guest bedroom. So, this is just a stats thing? No, there has to be something else to it. But picking up the book itself is useful. So I guess that at least explains the spiral staircase. Aquarium, Great Hall, Drafting Studio. Great Hall. Ooh, this is hard. This one's better though. No, this would give me more options. Select new form plan permanent add to your stage draft pool. Wait, what? Ooh. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 11th. The drafting strategy. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need... These are new rooms. Each time you dig in a room, unlocks all doors in that room. That's useful. When you draw a Dove Cove while drafting, you may rotate the floor plan. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th. Okay. Very detailed paper model of a safe. What is this? A broken lever. Oh, this is important. Okay, drafting strategy. The drafting spectrum by the editor. Oh, this? The drafting spectrum, blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints. The way that this one is highlighted is weird. Blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to fix than architects' revision edits to, and blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any of the realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fair political connection deferred to innovation, and use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay, this is important. Okay. Most Violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during the day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let weary traveler know that they have found a room which they can rest at. Archetypes may wish to utilize bathroom strategies if they are the type to love and explore and backtrack frequently. Have an excess of steps usually affords bedrooms enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Ooh, they all have, okay, different things then. Okay. Violet. Bedrooms. They are associated with steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask as an item. And then the nursery. And servants' quarters. Okay. Indoor verde. Green rooms are whatever. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than the other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay. Green. Associated with gems. Average doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies. Most green rooms. So their effects stack upon one another. A shovel and watering can. I have not found the foyer. Orange. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house to lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. So they are associated with keys. Average doors 3 to 4. Extra items rarely. Synergies with the foyer. The lockpick kit. And a hall pass. Okay. Gold trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in the house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enchanting the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. They are associated with coins. Two doors. Items never for free. Synergies. Coin purse. Coupon book. And the vault. Interesting. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any house, providing a small element of danger that can excite or thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft the red room are often rewarded with a unique, striking place that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. What is vexation? That's okay, hang on. Associated vexation. Average doors 3 to 4, so it's tied with hallways. Items, sell them. So not often. Synergies. Shelter. Tomato soup. Skilled players. Mine goes to welcome to the game. Yeah. That's kind of just like what happens. How do I put it? Yeah, no. Cause I think of it too, mostly because like I used to watch like a couple of videos on it. Not at all the type of game that I would play, but like yeah. That was part of that's entirely in that whole like internet horror type of thing. The whole mythologization of like the dark web and such. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they are simultaneously share all the characteristics of each room, associated with colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while the orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, if you can give your bonus ups, it can give you bonus ups for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So they just get to account for all. Yeah, so they just count as like parts of them. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategies, we hope you found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deeper into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and the ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display for their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find color we can call our own. Okay. What is this? November, Saturday. What? What is this? November 7th, Saturday. Day 1. Apple tree. Okay. Oh, I guess that's when one of them started. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That's risky, but that's useful. Each time you dig in a room, all doors in that room unlock. That's useful long term. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah. Okay. Weight room, dark room, commissionary. I'll reroll that. I'll take the aquarium. Oh, it had a key. Patio. Mage chambers and a guest bedroom. This is one of the better areas. I don't really have a lot of patios right now, or at least like any greens. I don't think. No, I have been in here. I have been. So then I can only head straight here. Gymnasium, lavatory. I'll take the gym since that sends me straight across. Billiard rooms, bunk bed, boudoir. Billiards. Yeah, because this has the safe. But I still don't know the safe combo. What's that? They got it on Christmas. There's no way it's still the default code, is it? I don't even know if it, I don't even know the inputs of it. So it was a present. Alright, I guess I just head back now. Progress. I got more notes. I am calling in one of the story-related books. The last thing to do... Oh no, that was a dead end. No, the west hallway. The west hallway still gives me something to do. Or it's something to go after, at least. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. What's in here? Oh. This is a prepper room. A time lock save? Remain where you are now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter? The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can also use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe lock will remain open for the next 4 hours. Oh no. Is this... Oh no. No. Is this real time or... No, because I don't know what the date is. Back. I don't know what the date is right now. Radiation monitor. A measurement for the radiation levels detected in a house and surrounding grounds. These rates are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the rating is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So you can do something in the laboratory that causes all the doors to unlock. What about this time lock safe? Because I don't have a hard date of what it is. You know what? Let's see. So now I guess I just wait like 20 minutes and make sure I have enough time to come back here. That'd be difficult considering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'd be down to 11. I'd be down to 12 movements if I don't get bricked. And that's not counting the 1 that I'm losing here and 2. I'd be cutting it close, but I can make it. If I get another bedroom, I can make this work. I also need to check one of the clocks. That's really cool. I guess that only shows up depending on how many red rooms you end up finding. I don't have a way to get back there here. Whatever, I got keys. Guest bedroom, patio. Allows me to keep moving further, at least. More and more locked doors. Dining room, dark room, weight room. I'll lose the negative effect for the next red room I draft. Here, I'll play a little bit risky. Hallway. I have to. It's the only last chance that I get to keep making progress today. Dark room, weight room. Yep, the shelter protect me from the effects. Okay, so. Thank you.
Come on.
Archives. While drafting you will no longer be able to. Wait, what floor am I at though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am close to being able to get the benefit of the dining room. Commissionary laboratory counts as 2 bedrooms.
Come on.
An arcade machine? Okay, I have water. Give me 1 sec. Wait, there's something to read. What do you mean with and without? Um, not with alchemy, but with cooking you can. And no, cooking is not alchemy. Because it's not like you're blending the elements of them together. You're putting the flavors together. Commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry to inconvenience. That is a lie. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is suitably important that you not fail to clock in. I remember seeing that, the terminal password. With? Without. I don't know what that means. Fuck, I could really use that passageway. I will be able to see my floor plans. I'm protected by the... Those are not elements, those are simply food items. Wait, the power didn't go out. That's just meat. That's not... It's not like elemental... Oh, how am I gonna make it back to the... Kitchen or courtyard? Courtyard. Okay. I can't make my way back. I'm at 5. If I go in here, I'll be at 4. Then 3, 2, 1. I'd miss it by 2. Yeah, that's the dinner bell. I need this to be unlocked and this to be unlocked. Oh, I'm not making it through here. This is the furthest that I got. Unless there's something in the archive rooms that can save me. Pasta, melted cheese, water, fire. That's not elements too. Those things are just food products. Of course that's locked too. I have no keys. I'm not getting through. I'm not getting any further. Because I can't get through the weight room. There's nothing I can pick up in the commissionary. Because I can't run through here and grab the pizza. Pasta and grain comes together. That's like saying an apple is a vegetable because it comes from a plant. That's not how that works. Scarlet Manor. That got me the furthest. But I literally just ran out of rooms. I'm actually getting like a little hungry. The dream of pasta? I'm sorry, but I'm not Italian. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom, storeroom. I need the storeroom first. But this is a dead end. So then what's through this way? Pantry, a den, or a parlor. The den's the only thing that gives me an actual room to move in. The chapel, a nook, and a closet. The chapel being here is dangerous if I run out of if I run out of coins. But at the same time, it also gives me the most amount of movement to make there. A classic show, I Dream of Pasta. That's flying right over my head. I mean, I like pasta. I actually think I still have some that I can eat. All this is doing is just making me more hungry. Banana. Kitchen, parlor. I guess I go with the parlor. Alright. This box is the black box. You're lying. This box is the blue box, huh? The box that claims to be black has the gems. So you're lying. You're lying. You have to be the one telling the truth. Keep forgetting that I can't instantly just open it. I have to pick up the wind-up key. Patio. You need to make me hungry. It's a show called I Dreamed of Janine. I remember hearing about that one. I remember hearing of it in like passing. But that's not your fault of me being hungry. The fault of me being hungry is on me for not eating enough properly. I think I'll use the next ad break to like grab something to eat. Nursery, commissionary, nursery. Because this is helpful long term. Red Prince. 1960s television show. I used to watch a couple of like those really old TV shows. I think the Obador is better. I think the closest, or like one of the oldest ones that I remember watching a lot was like Married with Children for some reason. It was, what was it? Married with Children and Saved by the Bell were like the two really old shows that I just watched for some reason. Connecting this to a spare room would be smart. The secret passage would also be really good. Would be really, really, really good right now, actually. Yeah. Because then I can guarantee green thumb. Special cost bypassed. But I can get the cloister here. I don't have the requirement. courtyard, that would almost brick me instantly. Classics, honestly. Like, I just... Like, I don't know. Ooh, what are you? Draw 4 plants leading north more frequently. That's nice. Like, I don't know. I would just, like, wake up early, and that would usually... One of those things would typically be on. And, like, I just watched it. Not even sure why. I need a key card. You suck. But no, like, they were fun. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to, like, come up with a reason. Kennel, commissionary. I'm gonna lose access to one room, but I can still maintain access to the other two. Oh, no, never mind. Puppy. Aww. Why are they just here? Cat. Kitchen has a gem requirement. The vault. Oh, I can't back out. Sometimes all you really need, sometimes all you ever want is just to be able to pet a cute dog. Puppy. Puppy. Alright. I can't progress through here until I get a key card, or I dig it up. So, we're about to see, I guess. I got really just unlucky. Through here? Oh, the chapel did not orientate the way that I thought it would. Or the way that I kind of wanted it to. Whatever, I'll adjust. So I need this to be the utility closet, and I need to pick up literally just a shovel. Because if I don't, then I'm kind of just SOL. Trading post. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade. I could use that though. It's either that or the tool shed. I have the money. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. That's coward talk. Oh, it doesn't give me what I wanted. What is this? Oh no. Huh? Wait, how does this work? How did I get it to move? What? What? Huh? I am deeply confused. So clicking on these, I'll move them up by one. They can't move anymore. This rotates one of them around. can't move those ones. That moves them up. But then they're out of range. Huh? What is this? Because I can move that. Clicking these moves them, but it can't rotate them. So then how do I move the purple, the pink tile? Because once they get that far, then they can't do anything. Okay, I get it. Kinda, I think. Yeah. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Interesting. That does not solve my problem though. That does not solve the problem currently. That is currently in the way right now. At least understand the trading post a little. But no, that kind of, no, I'm hard stuck. But if that allowance is what I think it means, and that means that I should be able to get free coins. Okay. I get an allowance. Good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate. As it is at least operating at baseline standard service, I hope you will one day come to expect of us. So Miss Babbage is still here. Yellow and purple. Okay, I have ads coming up. I am gonna run and see if I can get something to eat. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes while the ads play. So be right back. I have pizza, but I do not want to chew onto the mic. So the concession I am making is that I will have my mic muted, while at least running around a bit and taking a few bites. Because I have a very specific thing. It's not like specifically mouth sounds, but like, no ASMR food stream. Something about like, I don't like hearing people eat on like mic. It throws me off. There's pepper, broccoli, mushroom, and I think a few olives. Yeah. So it's like vegan. Not necessarily vegan, but vegetarian. But I have a thing when it comes to like eating on. I don't like the sound of people eating. I don't understand. I can't get the idea. I don't understand the appeal of like mukbang streams and stuff like that. That throws me off too much. So I don't want to like be chewing in people's ears. So I'll at least have my mic off like while I'm like chewing, but I can at least make progress in this, since this is thankfully still like a very slow and kind of quiet game.
Rather cute, aren't you? Come on.
Listen, I take big bites. It takes me a bit to chew through the pizza. Where do I go? Parlor's gonna have me here anyway. And I'd rather have a bedroom, actually. Actually, no, I need this. I'm not chewing it entirely. Like, I like... This is gonna sound like really stupid. I like bread. Like, I like eating into the bread because I like bread. You are in the parlor. That is fact. This box is empty. The blue box is true. So you're both telling the truth. This one is lying. Those are fun. The fact that like there's consistent number, like they just keep showing up, it's like really neat. Okay, that gets me there. That path's basically locked off. This can be a dead end. Storeroom, guest bedroom, laboratory. Is this still the same? It is. So that's fixed. And there's also an experiment that I can do in here that makes it more dangerous, which I'm assuming is tied to you. So I would need additional power from the boiler room. But if I set that off and then have a bunker... Ooh, dangerous. Then I can make sure that every room is completely unlocked. Or at least is consistently unlocked. Okay, so I can keep moving around from the room. Why? None of these lead anywhere. Ooh, never mind. Key card. Deposit box key. So this was her walk-in closet, I am going to assume. Lab. Okay, so then I only have one room to go in. Cool, thank you. One room to even go through. Security. Security is my best option. It gives me more space. And I also still have my key card. I would need specifically the terminal password. I can't just use the key card to log in. Go right, I guess. Passageway. Passageway or archivals. I'd rather the passageway. But the archives is more immediately useful, and there's no cost to it. Chapel. I need to guarantee that I can at least move through. And I can only move through there once, so I guess I'm going through here. So is there a deposit box here, or is that tied to... It might be tied to the safe room. So I go either this way or this way. Furnace, dark room. Dark room. Because then I head this way. This leads further up. Courtyard. Courtyard's way more useful. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. So, what if I go this way? Mage chamber. Less likely to find items lying around. Or a furnace. More likely to draw red rooms. Archived floor plan. Guest bedroom. No items. Really not what I needed. The dark room, I have a chance of getting something I could use. Billiards, pantry. Pantry can at least keep me moving. I want to go through here. And then the power's off, and then I can't see. I'm just guessing. Storeroom. Actually useful. Because I could use everything in here. Okay, so now I can at least get through the chapel. I can go through the chapel and then head back. If I can connect that up to the pantry, that would really help me. But there's no guarantee. At the very least, I can make sure that I come back. Dining room. Dining room or billiards? Dining room is better. Garage will let me out. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, so now I have 2 routes up to this level. Counts as 2. Archived floor plan. Okay. Progress. Still. Gem, magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. That's expensive. Door is locked. Drawing room. This can lead to a dead end. I don't need it to lead anywhere. Leads to a safe room. Okay, I'll take this. The Baudet. Conference room. Library. The book that I wanted. Oh, that sucks. Discover last common floor plans while drafting the library. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. A conference room seems very important, but there's a book that I need that should be coming from the library. Swimbird. Mr. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, and Babbage. Then Simon P. Jones. I am a dare bird. I'm a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is no depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when they look at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. You are a friend bird, flying in the wind bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. It's a really sad book. Utility closet or laundry room? I can't make the laundry room. Utility closet's a break. Okay. I have a great haul. I think that's the game indirectly telling me, hey, you're gonna need red rooms. In a very unsubtle way, I can only get through here once more. But thankfully, I can go up through here. Then I can go there a couple more times. Billiards at least connects me somewhere. So how do I solve this? Because this changes each time. 3, 5. I have to press them in order. So what? We're brute forcing this. Interesting. Pressing, okay, 3. 3 plus 8. 3 plus 5 equals 8. 18 minus 18 minus 8 equals 10? No. So 3. So blue is add. 3 plus 5 equals 8. 8 plus 18. 8 plus 18 equals 26. 26 minus 10 is 16. No, so I'm getting something wrong. No, 8 minus... No, that'd be... No, that's double. No, that should be triple, isn't it? Be 26. No, but if it's 18 minus 10... It was. Okay. So, I'm figuring this out. Blue. Yellow. So 9 minus 5 equals 4. I am on it. 2 times 5. 2 times 5 equals 10. Okay, 20 minus 10 equals 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20. I got it. I can solve this room now. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Spare room. Pool and a locksmith. And I don't have access to either of those because I don't have gems. I'll take this though. So now I know how to solve the billiards room. It took a little bit of guessing when it came to how the colors worked, but then I figured it out. Courtyard, bedroom, archives. I go right, go through security, go to the dining room, commissionary. Okay. That leads directly to the entrance. I wonder, it might be better if I do this real quick. Just to go out to see what is that door. Or what I can make that into. Because now I have to open that other hallway with that key. Shrine root cellar. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I'll take the root cellar. More likely to have dig spots. Ooh. The family tree. The Sinclair and the Epson family. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Arval, Herbert Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson. They married. Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson. Then they had Mary Epson. More pebbles. A rock. A turnip. Oh, what's this? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marian Marigold was last seen by a Friday going to a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. So she went missing. Okay, so I can pass through the house a few times. I can pass through the chapel a few times. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I have to be able to use 2 of them. I also have the dining hall? I do. The hard part is getting back to that, but I can worry about that later. Left. I have a bunch of coins, so I honestly rather get the gems. Because I'm gonna need those for making rooms. Okay. The rotunda can rotate. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread, I'll take that. So I can't open any of these without a key. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items will gather to that room instead. Oh, okay. So automatically. Who are you? Safe code. Let me write this down, because it's red, so I don't know if it's a lie or not. Okay, 9083. There is only one way to go, and it's locked. There has to be a key that I'm missing somewhere. Or think. Either there's one that I'm missing, or I can buy one from the shop. There has to also be dirt piles that I can dig up. Would the... Actually, wait. The bodega's right here. Which means I can test out the safe code immediately to know how wrong it is. What was it? 9083. Yeah, no. So that was wrong. So what if it's 3809? 8093 9803. No. Hang on. What if 1 2 5 7? Nope. I was thinking it might be an inverse on it or whatever. Pretty shoes though. What was that other note? Hang on. Push 3 after 9. I was thinking that that might only apply to that thing, but if it applies to the safe... If it's push 3 after 9... So it would be... 9308 or 9380? 9308 9380 93. I don't know. I'm still not getting any use out of the safe deposit boxes, so those have to be just in the...
Come on.
I'm fine on the safe. I'm waiting. I'll figure it out. I don't have a key though. I'm sitting up straight. I'm just constantly moving because of the... Because I'm looking over at my notes. Yeah, this one's bricked. Trying to think. Because a couple of these are going to be, a couple of these runs are going to be me kind of flailing around for a little bit. Because I made surprisingly good progress on the first time through. I also still have my key card. Can't make out what that is. Okay, but the red ones are lies. Also, hi Neil. The red ones are lies. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required for entry. So that has to be a lie. It is locked and means that it would require access levers. But it's only telling me certain things that are only partly out of place. But now, okay, no, I made progress because I learned how the billiard rooms actually work. What if I go to the laboratory? No, because I didn't, because I can't make anything out of it. Experimental house features. What does that mean, though? Because it's not actually... Oh, I didn't use the house feature. Find some trash will digs. Set your steps to 40. Gain key. Select randomly. Find some trash while digging. Gain 1 key or 1 gem or 1 die. Okay, so now... Shiny mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That is a lie. So now... If I find things to dig up... I do have the sleep mask. Thank you for stopping by, Coffee. So now I need to find stuff to dig up. Because if I can do that, then I can still keep this run alive, essentially. While I do that, I'm also going to take another bite of my pizza. So I'm going to have to mute for a sec. I picked that upgrade with literally like 1 to 2 green rooms in my house. Also, root cellar counts as one of the green rooms. Only problem is that I already dug up a bunch in there. I think I dug everything. Yeah, which means I can't get anything out of it. That would have been really good for the experiment. Interesting. The plank isn't here if you don't have that side of the house open. That's smart. There has to be a couple places where I can dig up. Oh, right. There has to be places here that I can dig up for a chance of getting a key. The only thing I learned from that book was that I essentially have to draft red rooms if I want to make it to the end. Or at least that is the MO that I'm getting. Like, they're far too valuable and too useful. but as a trade-off, they're also extremely dangerous. Which is why that shelter's actually a really good room then. So I should start drafting that outer room for free first time, each time. Not necessarily for free, but it'll help at least give me some type of plan or MO. No dirt here either. No tools. The bird bath. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Even the private drive counts as a room. Well, because of this thing, but I can't open that. That seems also like another one of those permanent things. On the grounds themselves. Entrance hall. Pretty. These clocks are too important. I wonder why they keep moving. It's not like, or at least as far as I'm aware, I don't have a hard time limit on like each day. But all the clocks are lined up with each other. There are certain things that happen when the clocks hit certain times. Do I go through the chapel? I have to. I wonder. Oh, I can move through here. It just keeps... I keep thinking like it will bar me entry. Yeah, no, I just... Whenever it goes through there, it'll just take one of my coins. So it shouldn't be in a place where I need to travel through a lot. Prosaic Villa. I understand how the billiard rooms work now, and that gives me a free key. So that is at least progress. Let me grab my allowance first. And then I open this door. And then I figure out what I'm doing for the rest of this run. Tool shed, shelter, training post. Shelter. Ooh, wait, I also get this at the time. Because it's like, I don't know what time it is, but it's 12. If I set this to time lock save. At least 1 hour in advance. So I wonder, can I set this for 12 p.m.? I don't know if that's real time or not. Because if it's not, if it is real time, then I have to think about that completely differently. Because it also means that I definitely would benefit from going through there first. I also have at least a couple hours until 12, so I'll figure that out. Nook, spare room, parlor. I'll take the parlor. All three statements are false. That is a lie. Two of the statements are false. That is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Ooh, that's tricky. All three statements are false. That one has to be lying. Two of the statements are false. That one is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. You are lying. Because logically speaking, it would either be you or it would be you in that case. But all three statements are false, then those kind of cancel each other out. Because that would imply that... Ooh, what are these? Car keys. Ooh. Interesting. Secret passage, a nook. I'll take the passage. Green Thumb, the Halls of Holly. It's like a hallway. Corridor, the foyer, or a hallway. Hallway. A passageway, a nook, or a guest bedroom. A nook at least gives me a chance and a key. Both of these are worthless to me. Okay, so that at least loops me back. Hallway, that way at least has something I can get. Courtyard and a den. I want the courtyard though. I want the courtyard. The den is better. So I can take this. Up. Chapel. I am protected by the... I'm protected by the shelter, so that shouldn't take anything. Pantry, storeroom, locksmith. I'd rather the storeroom. Just get more items. So let's see. Yep, I am sheltered. Okay. Closet, the guest bedroom, or the kitchen. The closet would be better because of the items. A reroll. And a metal detector. Boiler room. A power source. Whoa. Okay, power is on. That connects. There, you connect. There, or... Oh, but I can't. Interesting. A valve? Wait, this is its own little mini puzzle. Okay, so. That pulls that back. You go there. That goes up. Then you go there, which opens that. So I need that off. That turns you on. That leads you this way. That leads you this way. That leads to an elevator. Leads there, that leads up here. Then I can't use this. So then what if I turn you on? Okay, you don't have proper power yet. West Wing Hall, guest bedroom, drawing room. There's something I have to do here, though. I have to get this right. That leads you. So you're on. Oh, I can either do that or I get the... Okay, or I get the door working. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. So... if you're on, you head that way, but what if you go up? So that has to be power on. Then you go there, then you go there. So if that happens, then I can go this way. And then you can turn on. It sends power into a different direction. Okay. Neat. I got it working. Oh, the garage. I have the keys. I have the key for the... I have the car key. I can't pass up the opportunity to use this. Something else in here. There's something else. Oh, a coin. Can't open that yet. But I can open the car itself. The drop-off address is 142027 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of the train style. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting a car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Moonshine? Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. One of the estate terminals. Means I would need to get to one of them. The only one that I have access to would be the hallway. Okay, so up, then right, and then head straight that way. I have too many keys to get locked out now. Courtyard, east hallway. Dining room. Security. Right when I need it. It's either bedroom or pantry. Bedroom. Security, but I didn't have any gems for it. I just head north then. Wine cellar, billiard room, because I can at least do this now. $12. So it's 0. Okay, so 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8. 12 minus 5 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 4 minus 2 is 2. Times 7 is 14. I'm so good at this. Whoa, wait, it changes. Either way, it's a really useful key. I can't use the utility closet. I can't be locked off right now. Spare room gives me another option. Or at least to press forward. While staying on this floor so I don't raise the security level. I have to reroll. Coat check, vault key. Laboratory commissionary. I got bricked again. Because I didn't have the gems. Shelter does have a PC. You're right. And right as I get a gem that I could have used earlier. Where am I going? Hallway, nook, corridor. Okay, and then I can keep going. Yep, and then straight out. I'm making progress, but I'm not making the same progress that I had before. Before, I got 2 long-term permanent upgrades. Now it's kind of just like either small knowledge or getting used to how certain things work. Hang on, I'm assuming. Here it is. 4-plan upgrade. Bodor data has been found on the upgrade disk. We'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with 3 different upgrade floor plans. Sure. Oh, either a gem, a consistent reroll, or a... Ooh. That reroll's too strong. Alright, give me that. Because I don't have a problem getting certain gems depending on the rooms, but I have to be kind of lucky about it. Yeah, no, I just kind of got very unlucky with this layout for today. Also, there's an ad break that's coming up, or it should start soon. Actually, hang on. Let me check the time. Because I think I set the thing to 1. At least an hour ahead. If I set it for 12 p.m., then I just wait. That at least helps me figure out like 2 different things. Time lock. Must at least be 1 hour in advance. Yep, okay. So now I wait. Which also means that I get to take a bite of my pizza. So, be right back. I feel like hardly enough time for my pizza. Hang on. Okay. The safe didn't open yet, but I don't think the time even got close to 12 just yet. Almost. It's about to hit 11. Let's see how long it takes to go by for 5 minutes. So about 20. It's about like 30 seconds for 5 minutes. And if I want to kill an hour in game time, what? 30 times 2, 1 minute. 1 minute would be 10 minutes. So it's a multiplicative of 10, which means I have to wait like 5-6 minutes of just me staring at the safe to see that the thing works, to figure out if my theory works or not. I just have to wait. Because I have to do this now. I have to do this now because if I'm wrong, then I have to figure out how this actually works. And if I'm right, then I get whatever's in there. So we wait 5 minutes as I finish this last piece of bread for my pizza, I guess. So I really hope I'm right about the 5 minute thing, or else this is going to be a really awkward 5 minutes. That's going to feel like 10 or 20. Actually, hang on, because I got my free rolls for Granblue today. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else, and I just have to kill 5 minutes. Just to see if this theory is even right. Because if it's incorrect, then it means that the only thing I actually have to worry about is figuring out... Please, no. Is to figure out the, and figure out the date that is currently going on in the game so I can go and set that and then figure out the time later. And figure out the time, like, ever, I guess. I only got a 10 pull, so it's not even like it's that worth it. It's there. Oh. Hang on. This is gonna sound awful. Aww. I keep forgetting that JP is like just a couple hours ahead. Special Lyria perfume. Aw. Soothing handmade fragrance. Okay. So clearly this theory is not working. Because it has to be past 12 p.m. You've got to be kidding me. I was early. There's still time. I was impatient. I thought I was more patient. It's not like I'm doing anything else that's run anyway. The last thing I have to do is just... Well, the only thing I'm doing is just waiting for this stupid clock. Whatever. Tanjoubi omedetou. I really hope that there's just gonna be a lock sound effect so I don't have to feel crazy. Pulling at it for like 5-10 minutes. Is that a supplies thing that I can use, or is it a consumable? No, I guess it's a key item, or just like a treasure. That's sweet. I'm really sitting here just looking at this save, dreading and hoping that'll actually work with this harebrained scheme, knowing full well that it very likely won't. At the very least, it means that I'm like one step closer to figuring something out. Yes, my free... 2+1s that I already had. Oh well. I have to look insane. Okay, yeah, harebrained scheme didn't work. So I need to figure out the date. Yep, and it's firmly past 12 o'clock. But it is not past 1. And I know one of these things was supposed to have a thing like when it hit 1. I think it was like when it hit 1:30. So I think it was this one. I can't tell. I could have sworn there was a note that said something about hitting one of the clocks when it hits at like 1:30. So it's almost 1, which means I just get to wait a little bit longer. I can simply do not but wait. For an entire in-game hour. I'm liking it. I am being stupid to test things, which is exactly the way that I should be doing this. I am doing my best and waiting patiently while literally looking at the clock. But no, I'm having a good time. I say as I'm in the middle of playing Grand Blue at the same time, but that's for different reasons. I am purely just waiting. Sometimes all you need to do is just stare at the clock and then wait very patiently. I am only missing one more Vera. Actually, is this a new... If you aren't overanalyzing everything, is it even a puzzle game? Because I remember there being a note saying something about like checking one of the clocks at 1:30. I just can't remember specifically which one it was because that was during the other stream. So all I really can do is just sit here and kind of just wait. And if I'm wrong, then I don't have to do this again. But if I'm right, then I figured out something. And in the meantime, just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Either way, I got to go through and just see these characters sing happy birthday. I don't think I've ever had a... No, I've never had one for Vicky. I like don't even have any theory or anything to like say to fill up the time either. Like I am simply just waiting for it to hit 1:30 because I don't know. Like I'm following up on a lead, and if that's just not it, then whatever. Then I will just simply go next. This is the equivalent of just sitting here and watching paint dry.
Come on.
Hi, honey. As I'm sitting here waiting very patiently. Actually, where's C's? I want to hear Cagliostro. I have all of your variants. My lovely. I just need the win variant. Love her. I am doing what I gotta do. Thank you for stopping by, Nyo. I'm sorry you had to go on me just sitting at a clock for like 10 minutes. Just to prove a theory. It's not even to prove a theory, it's to test the theory to see if it even holds up. This is probably one of the, like... This might be one of the most mind-numbing things I think I've ever done on stream. That I've, like, forced the audience... That I've forcefully subjected the audience to as well. Because, like, at the very least, I'm getting to enjoy, like, Grand Blue characters being nice to me. But that's in between me looking up and checking whenever it hits 1:30 or not yet. That was Vera, that was Kag. What about Cosmos? Wait, I could get Vampy to say it. Because I haven't had the version of just her in a while. I don't think I've ever had the version of just her. Oh, hang on. 1:30. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about the one in the bedroom? Because the one in the bedroom was also stuck for a while. Or I was imagining. Whatever. I have to call it a day. Because there was nothing that was doing. There was zero progress. That was like 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes of me just like staring at two different things. That was 30 minutes of me staring at two separate things, saying, alright, if it doesn't work, then oh well. But it didn't work. Shocker. I mean, watching paint dry can somewhat be fine. I at least had the benefit of, like, having Cagliostro and Vera saying nice things to me. Alright. Storeroom, nook, bedroom. Nook for the key. What is? You're new. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Interesting. Hallway. Paint dry with the right company. It's gonna have to be incredible company. I mean, the sound of the paint drying can be soothing in its own way. That too can be ASMR if you're dedicated enough. Parlor. I want the parlor. Just so I can get this puzzle done. Because if I do this, then it's a one and done and I never have to come back here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. You're telling the truth. You're lying. You're lying. Gems are not within the white box or the blue box. This one has to be true. So then this is lying when gems are both in the blue box and a black box, and this one is lying by saying they're both in the black box and a white box. So you have to be true? No. Gems are in both the blue box and the white box. Black and white, both in the blue box and a black box. They're just saying the other one. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So the lie is that it's in both, which is implying that it's in the white box. That is the lie. Implying that it's in the blue box. That is the lie. Easy money. Now I'm completely out of coins. Sacred passage or closet? Take the passage. Hallway. Foyer. Corridor is always left unlocked. That would lead me further, but I need more rooms. Like, there is a chance of that being... Ooh, both of these are locked. Kitchen, pantry. I don't like this. I'll take the pantry for the coins, because I need keys. Kitchen or locksmith. Keys for sale. I will take the locksmith because I need it. I need it more than I need the other ones. 5. Ugh. Alright. I have to figure out where I find additional coins then. Additional coins, because I'm gonna lose 1 for going in here. So that means I would at least need 6. God damn it. Archives, dining, library. Dining room would be very nice. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. But that's limited. But I think that's fine. I'll go in there. Or at least, let me do that. reset the outside room and then I come back. Because now I'm at the point where the only thing I really can do is chase leads inside the house. Training post, shrine, tool shed. I don't know what this is. Making offer a coin may result in the bestall of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. The blessing of a dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin 4 plans. Okay, so that's just a buff. I don't like that one. I just wasted coins for that. Because I need gems. Like, I'm running consistently low on them. But right now, my biggest issue is keys, because I need those, and I need more coins too. So that was a really bad plan then. That was really bad. Corridors will always be left unlocked. I'm recognizing the utility of that ability. The utility of that skill. Storeroom. It's the only thing I can do right now. So I at least got a key. It's also the library. So the library is this way. It also has a key. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Drafting Strategy. The Pump System User Manual. I want the drafting strategy, because it could be more useful. Observatory Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. A lever. One of the ones that I need. Closet, office, bedroom. Closet would be better. I can also rotate the floor plan, but I need 2 gems for that. I'm better off using the closet. Much better off. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I'd be better off getting through here, turning here, and then using whatever's in here, unlocking the door here to open a door with many rooms, and then head through. So long as I get very lucky. Den, garage. Den is better. Yeah, den's the only way it can go, actually. Kennel. Bedroom is better. 1, because the step count. 2. Gymnasium, kitchen. Laboratory. Kitchen's the best thing I can do. Because gym would make me lose. Yeah. Gym would make me lose way too many movements. That's the buy food. Okay. Leads to a hallway with many doors. But do I want to use that now? I'd rather use a normal key. Passageway, safe room, dark room. Spare room or dark room? I'm better off going to passageway. It's going to spare room. Gymnasium. What the shit is this? I literally can't get in because it's locked. Okay. Yeah, so that proves it. No way to get there until I unlock it the way that the thing was telling me before. Technically, I made it. So that is proof of, like, yeah, the antechamber. But that still also means that getting here was effectively useless. There are requirements that I need to do before getting there. And that's locked too. So this is bricked. This is bricked, but I know now that I cannot simply just make my way to the antechamber. Yeah. I picked up something of use. I can't just walk directly to the antechamber. There are a couple of requirements beforehand. That is the main thing to know. Which was already kind of obvious before, but it was kind of obvious before, but now that is concrete evidence. So now cut through here. So now I'm entitled. What the fuck is this? Each time you drop dead end in your house, spend 5 in the tomb. Spread 5 in the tomb. What? This is evil. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I need the chapel. You've got to be kidding me. I need the chapel. Each of your journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The foreplan is a definitive dead end, or is it? I need to remember. I don't want to open that. Now I need the stupid chapel to show up. I need the chapel to show up. I don't remember how the arms are meant to be raised. Because I have to remember that for each one. That's new. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition. Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fount of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert F. Sinclair. Damn. That's so... That's a scathing letter. I love it. Alright. That's horrific. It is unusual. It is a black print, a dead end. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. It's unusual. Not exceedingly rare, but it is unusual. Happy New Year, Pennyfeather. So, I need the chapel now. I need the chapel because I need to take a note of how all those things look. Coat check, corridor. I hope you're having I hope you're having a personal good start to the year. Chapel. They're all raising them upward. Or at least some are holding them in two hands. In which case, I don't understand which ones I'm supposed to hit in the order. Let me see how I can note this down. So that's close to the body. All of these are close to the body. The only one that's outstretched is the 8th. My bad, the 7th. That's making me very curious now. Excited for the future. Control what I can for positive days ahead. That's good. No, that's good. Oh my god. Spare room. I'm enjoying at least part of my start of the year too. Hallway or the den? Den's better. So I can at least grab this and then I can head back down. Because now I'm interested in figuring out this secret. The fact that this can just show up when one of the gardeners kind of just wants to get their tools is insane. It's like, guess I'm not getting that today. It's either low or high. You're not right. Why do you have a bowler cap? Wait. 1, 2, 3. For some reason I'm bad at like keeping track and counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 8th. Yeah, so these are all of them. There has to be a specific order of raising them or having them lowered. Because why else would I be able to move the arms like that? I wonder what happens. I don't have whatever piece of info I need for that right now. I have a general idea, but I do not have any hard evidence of what I should be looking for, and there's too many of them for me to brute force that. So where am I going? Passageway, parlor, closet. Parlor or closet would be the only two options that I got. Because I don't have the gem requirement. I could rotate the parlor and it can lead me... Actually... Perfect. I don't have whatever piece of info I need for that right now about sums up blueprints. No, like, that's a good feeling of just like, oh, I understand that there's something here, but I can't figure out what it is just yet. Like, the gems are in the box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You just say nothing? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So you're abstaining with the word blue on it, which could imply itself, but it means this, so it means that you're lying. So So if you're lying, then you're the truth. Easy. Bedroom, locksmith. Bedroom's the only way I can go. Freaky. I'm gonna start noting these down, because these are annoying me. The fact that some of these rooms have chess pieces in them. Bedroom. I'm gonna start noting these. Storeroom, the West Wing Hall. Courtyard would be very helpful. Just so I get a little bit more extra room. Locked trunk. Laboratory or coat check. I want to leave that because I don't know how I can get into the vault consistently. I'm also, like, very curious why the laboratory is specifically a red room, but it doesn't have any negative benefits. Negative effects, I'll say. Like, I guess it just gets it out of the pool if I use it, but still. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. This will lead to another room. This has the chance of recouping the cost of me getting... Yeah, so that's one. Doubling back instantly. 2. Okay, so I recouped the cost. I just lost a few extra movements for that, though. Hallway, billiards. Billiards, because I understand how this works now, so I can do it no problem. And usually there's some stuff that's there. 13. 13 minus 12 equals 1. 4 times 5 is 20. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 18 minus 8 is 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Easy. Kitchen, commissionary, hallway. Hallway is better. I'm running low on keys though. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Shovel. The tree. I would need the kitchen. The kitchen's the only one that has a room for me to actually move through. Leads to a room with hallways. Dining room or security? Dining room is better, and I don't need to worry about the gem cost. And at the very least, kennel. Okay, this lines up perfectly. A rumpus room. The rumpus room is better. Oh, I can insert a coin there. Oh, what are you? You've got to be kidding me. The rumpus room has a bishop. Why? Oh, bunch of coins. Speak your truth, fortune teller.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Treasure map. Treasure map starts. That's a very fixed room specifically. Also, how are you that bad for that thing? Going to a carnival really stirs you up, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Starts at room 4. Level 4. 2 from the left. Then you go up. Right. Up. 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 The voice, uh-huh. Alright. I will tolerate it for now. Checkers. Bakamon. Okay, and the ads are starting. So that gives me a second to like stand up and actually understand what's going on. It's not gonna work on me just because you're saying it. I like my clicky pen. I like my clicky pen. Even if doing this, like, guaranteed to drive somebody insane. Because it's helpful to know whenever, like, the ink's not gonna, like, come out when you don't need it to. Plus, you can also just tap it against other things and you know. Then it's gonna work. Because sometimes you're doing other things, or you just, like, pressing it against something for whatever reason. I don't know. There's a reason why a bunch of people had these before fidget spinners were a thing. Okay. I would not be surprised if that genuinely drove somebody insane, or at least insane enough to be like, why the fuck is there clicking coming from that stream? Okay. Okay, so, kennel this way. Yeah, it's locked. Knew it. So I need to find a key. Patio and courtyard have two places I can dig up. Puppy. Cat. Cat with the red flag. I need to find that. Oh, I can dig here. Pebbles. There was a dog here before, but it's not here anymore. A boodle? Two dice. Oh, wait, this is the place I actually wanted to check too. Doesn't show me anything. Wait. That one doesn't have Syncoco on it. That's a different safe. Where is this safe? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna jot that down for later. I'm just gonna have to put this just right next to me at this point. What chess pieces? What chess pieces? Gymnasium, security. Gymnasium. I might have to do gymnasium. Because that's a dead end. Yeah, okay. I'll open up the gymnasium. I won't go through there yet. I'll go through the courtyard, head back to the chapel, and see if I can find something. I wonder. Bacon and eggs. And that's a morning room to today's draft pool. Huh? Wait, what's a morning room? Oh wait, there are pits here. Or sites to dig. I didn't even get a rock from that one. Maybe nothing would have been better. There were things to dig up here. Nothing here. Yay, a dirty shoe that was buried under the house for some reason. Yeah, only place that goes through the chapel. So at this point, I'm just going through here looking for something that gives me anything interesting. Bowler cap. Hang on. I didn't put the... I've ran through all those rooms and I didn't keep track of which ones had what. Drawing room, gem requirement, guest room. I either break this path or I get something that's useful. Morning room. Plus 2 gems. Start tomorrow, you'll start with 2 gems. This is a green room. Thermos, a sunflower. Another upgrade disc. Do I have any place that has a computer in it? No. I need to find one. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. It's November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the vulnerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was the source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, and the much beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known by her readers by the pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named as the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir of Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces extraordinary challenges in the coming weeks. Alright. Fuck. Of course it's locked. Then I continue through the... The only thing I can really do is the closet. And hope that I get a key. Key and a dice. I can make this work. Gymnasium could push me forward. Rumpus room could push me forward. I'm not going to move forward going this way with the morning room. The hard part is that I need to go back through the rooms anyway because I need to keep track of which ones had what. Problem is that I'm going to lose a lot of steps doing this. But taking these notes now is more important. A chapel has a white bishop. There's little difference between going through the pantry and a corridor other than the fact that I'm wasting one more turn. So, this room is empty. The den. No chess pieces? No, a pawn. Then that's the main room. Then there's a parlor, then a nook. Parlor is a black pawn. Bedroom is a white pawn. Did I take up stuff in there? I did. Okay, so I don't need to go there. Patio has none. Billiard room has none. The hallway and the terrace have none. What about the kitchen? Also none. Dining room. Pawn. dining room, kennel, boudoir. Rumpus room has the black bishop. Okay. Security, garage. I need security because I need the computer. Mailroom. Oh. These changes it completely. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after dropping this room. That's insanely good. Freight shipping. A very large package will be here for 3 days. Be here 3 days after dropping this room. I'd rather than no contact. That just makes that a lot more accessible for me. Then that's locked. So then the only way I can go is go through the gymnasium, but I'm gonna be running out of... Actually, if I go straight... Okay. I have to be smart about this. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Push through here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can make it back. But that's entirely dependent on the fact that I'm able to get this door open. Mail room and pool room. As a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's drafts. No contact. The mail discovery. I've never been to the pool before. I've never been to the pool before. T. Why? Why is there a T up there? East side 8. I can't even go in. This is absolutely locked. Yeah, alright. That is also locked. 3, 2, 1. Wood fire pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese with mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char, plus an additional 10 step if you already have a furnace. That's really nice. Problem. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys, so I can't get through here anymore. But what was the thing here? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. But I don't have any keys, and I don't have any place where I can get any more keys. So I might be locked for today. Yeah, I don't have any rooms to go. don't know if I can... I could probably make it out to the tomb. I wonder how much money I have. Because depending on how many coins I pick up, I can learn the rules of what exactly counts as a dead end. Because I think it's fairly obvious, but... the more hard details I have, the better. The more hard facts I have, the better. That is a pretty nice upgrade for the mailroom, though. Because that means that anything that I get or anything that I want, I can immediately pick up next time. So, I'm assuming dead ends are rooms that have no connecting whatsoever. So, laboratory, closet, would be those two. Those should be the only two dead ends. So there should be 10 coins in here. Based on my theory. Is it all the way at the end? Three, huh? Closet. Closet, laboratory, and the terrace. Okay, yeah, so it's whatever rooms do not have any connecting whatsoever. That's a bunch of money that I'm not gonna use. I think the Nook was also a rook room. Where's my pen? Here it is. Blue, blue, red, purple, blue, blue, blue. Nothing I can make any hard facts on just yet. That treasure map's gonna mess with me. Starting at 4, 2 from the left. Go up, then right, then 3 straight up. And whatever there is buried. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So going from here. We're starting here. No, it's here. Then right, then up, then up. Because then there was one space right before the antechamber. So starting here. There's like so many mini objectives. Either mini objectives, mini things to like chase. I also now have 2 gems. So I can probably get a couple of the more expensive rooms pretty quickly. Root cellar, hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional fee instead of gems. Would I want that though? Rooms in your house will likely contain more dig spots. I'd rather get the tool shed. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. And give me this shatter any locks. I think, depending on how long this one goes, this will be my last investigation for the day. But there is something I want to play a little bit of on stream. Parlor. Two of these statements are true. That is false. Statement on the blue box is true. That is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is true. So, two of these statements are true. That would be true. Statement on the blue box is true. That would mean that both of these are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is a lie. I love logic puzzles. I love logic puzzles. I love logic puzzles. I need keys. I was right. This is a rook. It's also a white rook. I haven't found where the other rook room is, I think. Or at least I haven't seen it yet. Or I didn't register it. Safe room, bedroom. Bedroom connected with den. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5. Means I gain nothing from this, but this has a chance of having a lockbox in here. It's also not going to take any. They're so fun. Okay. So there's that. What about this way? Code check, which I still can't use anything for. Corridor. Pantry, because it at least keeps me moving. And has an apple. Chapel, closet, drawing room. The drawing room is also a pawn room. Closet, chapel, commissionary. Rather not. Spare room, storeroom. I'll take the storeroom. Gymnasium, I would lose 2. I don't want to have to run through here multiple times. I'll take the chapel. If I rotate this. So now you have two. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall, so I can smash that open. So this is a long-term upgrade thing. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3. 1 gem. Extras absolutely for the day. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So something has been added to the entrance hall that gives me something to go back for. Commissionary, I'll use the spare room. I'm gonna have to go back through. I'm gonna have to go back through the chapel anyway. Is there any chess piece here? The knight. Okay. Courtyard, billiard room, which means I can't use that, so courtyard it is. Let me go back to the entrance. Smash whatever the 2 boxes are. Ah, I guess that's for later. So I wasted those movements. Not entirely though, because... Okay, that's a waste. That's a waste. I don't want to rotate either of these. I'd rather take the closet. Because that lets me at least reroll 2 keys, 3 gems, 4 coins. So I can go through the courtyard or I can go through the spare room. And a key card. Dining room, nursery, kennel. Dining room is better because that gives me access to at least another room on top of the food that's also here. What is the chess piece that's here? Pawn. No, I already wrote that one down. So further up or go left. Security, guest room, laboratory. Security has to be the way. Ooh. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I'll take that. So what shows up in the rare configuration here? Night. Interesting. This way, and then also further up. I have 2 ways further up, actually. Nursery. kind of want to redraw these. Dark room, laboratory, Bodea. Can't see floor plans while drafting in this room. I will take that if it means that I can get one further here. Key card. I'm assuming these are showing me the rarity, but I can't tell which ones they are. Library. I got very fortunate. Kimberly Thompson. Date is November 17th. I have to keep that in mind for whenever I get the next thing, when I get the thing next. Potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, the fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in a house? Is passageways really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that can help you employ while drafting a house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies when developing the system. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principles. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want to. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for progress. Okay. Draft gem rooms early. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in a room you're in before clicking the door. I do this too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need only if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. No, that makes complete sense. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Damn. Alright. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms with the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in that day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation, the rooms on the early ranks, you will have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. So, draft as many rooms early, especially as possible. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house in order in which you draft the rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draw them in reverse, cloister would be free. True. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you an additional advantage, significant improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after nursery will give you an extra 10 steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft the conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. There's an attic. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing out a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent the step loss. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epstein's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. That's an end room. That's very helpful. Because that's the room I've been hunting for. Especially on the west side. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. It is a bedroom. It is an endpoint. And it is tied to the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects stacks from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Interesting. The laboratory I knew, and that's what I was trying to aim for before. The laundry room is new. Furnace and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and other several features located outside of the main house. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to make more progress. The fish do not matter. This ain't about them. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Interesting. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps gained by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Keys found in the servants' quarters? Huh? Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cool down refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. The freezer has a 24-hour cooldown? Okay. If you're a sucker to know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although while this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies, tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for its success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style for play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting it and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, that was a lot of really useful info. That was a lot of very useful info. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set gems to 2. I've never been to a ballroom before. Never been to this ballroom. The piano. More of the sheet music. I'm gonna look crazy by the time that this is over. Six. Under these stars, the dance is held. Under these stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 6 R. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. I like this room. Clara and Simon, in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. There's more sheet music I could put here, or something, at the very least. Yeah, that had to be locked. I can't see dick. Locksmith. I'll take this though. Or not. What is that? Is that fish? Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That's so good. That's really, really, really good. Freezer. Or 4 items. Or the gymnasium. Because the gymnasium would extend where I am on the floor. Gymnasium extends further. I rather have more rooms. Until I get locked out. Yeah, there's no keys I can get either. Parlor, the Nook. No, there's nothing I can do. But I can at least look at the, yeah, because that's locked. The sheet music themselves are like spelling something out. Is there any way of getting like one additional coin without me going through the chapel? Hi, Luna. I love that. I love that clip so much. No, thank you for the rain. I was stream. Blueprints. I won't spoil anything. I'm in the middle. I'm still relatively early. I feel I'm relatively early. I'm relatively early. Well, like I started at day 5. At least at the start of the stream. I think I'm day 11. And see from what's unlocked on a pause screen. That makes me... I've made... Not super far at all. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm making progress, but not enough to, like, solve definitively everything yet. You were in that same wall before. But then I'm also here again. Yeah, okay. Because I just read, like, an entire thing that was, I read the Architectural Digest, that was, like, actually explaining, like, hey, here's things that you should do, here's things that you shouldn't do, just as a general kind of, like, word of warning. That was the first time I got to the ballroom. And I drafted a room that was at least to the antechamber. But I haven't been able to get into it. So at this point, right now, I'm figuring out just a bunch of side stuff. Day 12. I checked out that book on the 17th. That was yesterday, which means that today would be the 18th. Would it? Day 12. No, it would be the 19th. I'm also keeping track of, like, what some of the... Shelter. So if I dropped that book... If I got that book on the 17th, I checked it out. Came in the next day. This is day 12. That means... The calendar that said when it started... talking November 17th. So if this is day 12, that would mean that it's November 19th. No. AM. And now I go and check the clock, see how far I am from 10 a.m. That's like... It's like, what, 8? Okay, that's 8. So yeah, I have like 2 hours. I have 2 hours in game time to kill. I have 2 hours in-game time to kill. So actually, that means I just burnt a lot of movement for no reason. I get to wait. Because it'll be open for 4 hours, so I don't need to be there exactly at 10. But if I'm there earlier, then it helps me at least, like, figure out if I'm accurate or not. Oh. And this will also help me keep track of the time. Because if it gets to 10, then I can keep going. So all I'm doing is buying music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. You're new. Okay, so I got this. Drawing room. Chapel. I'll drop the drawing room. Pantry. Pantry would give me money. I don't need that. I need the closet for 2 items. A gem and a shovel. I'll take it. Hallway, bedroom, parlor. Hallway would be useful. But bedroom... But at least give me something where I can consistently move through here fine. Courtyard, pantry, storeroom. Courtyard's better. 1, because of gems. 2, because it has stuff that I'll be able to pick up. Ooh. And it's a sledgehammer. A nail. A coin's something at least. Bunk bed. Pantry. Rather the pantry because it gives me somewhere to move. And I also have the chance of having food. Parlor, patio. Patio would be good. Patio would be good because it could spread gems, but I need 1 gem, so it's useless to me right now. Parlor, corridor. Corridor will be unlocked. Parlor at least gives me a chance for gems. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in a false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait, what? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. But if only one of them is false, then that makes both of them false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So they're both saying that the gems are in one of the lying boxes. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's not true. So this has to be false. Both of the other boxes are true. I've played these games before. You can't trick me. I'm better off with a commissionary. You just have upgrade disc here? Really? I'll take 1 gem. Laboratory. Corridor is always unlocked. Okay, that'll at least lead me up that way. I'm better off going back through the drawing room to draft whatever is down there. Because the fewer locked doors I run into, the sooner, the better. Wait, clock. It is 9. So I have 1 more hour until it opens, but then I'll have 4 hours after that. Please don't be locked. Redraw. Boodle. Yeah, because these redraws are really important. Bunk bed, guest room, spare room. Spare room is better. Hallway would lead upward. Dining room can connect to the left. Guest bedroom and nursery. Gymnasium or the kitchen. Gymnasium would allow me to go to the left. Library, laboratory, lock-in closet. I can't. That would go nowhere. Library either goes left or laboratory goes right. Experimental house features, but I can't get anything out of it right now. And I'm better off not using any that require gems. Take the magnifying glass. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Oriendia. Which is that one? I put down a note for that. Oriendia is in the cloister. That was the note that I had. Okay, that one is locked. So, let me run through the gymnasium. This one is also locked. Guest room to patio. Patio would spread gems. This is dangerous. Because I know I need a key. Furnace, more likely to draw red rooms. I need a key. I've been trying to get into this room for so long. When in doubt, always pick a room that you haven't been in before. Her ladyship's chamber. And it has a key. Does it ever end? A spiral. Does it never end? A harp. Queen. Okay, I can take this. Diary, and it is locked. But you have an upgrade disc. Can't use the sledgehammer on that, can I? I need a specific key for you. Something about a spiral. Does it ever end? Does it never end? And she has an umbrella and a harp. Okay. I'm trying to think. If I go right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Two. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It is almost 10. Because seeing that sale sign made me think, okay, if the sale is on the 20th and the 21st, that means that that's not today, which means that today has to either be the 17th, it has to be either the 17th or the 19th, like I said. Oh, wait, I can use this while I wait. Closet. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Two extra items if drafted adjourned to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjourned to a red room. That one's good. +2 if drafted adjourned to a bedroom. That one's really good. I think long term. Long term, I think that one might be better. It's the weight. Because I set the date for November 19th, 10 a.m. So I will give it 5 minutes. If it doesn't open, then I have to set it back to 19th. Or set it forward to 18th. Because this is day 12. It said the first day was the 17th. So then it wouldn't be the 19th. It would be the 18th. So either I'm a day early. I have to be like a day early, I think. So I simply sit back and wait. Okay. I don't think it's the 19th. It might be the 18th. me actually set this. PM. Now I run all the way back through the library and then head up, and then head further up. Yeah, it passed 10. So I must have been off by the date. Okay, so left, left. When I head up to the gym, then I take the right. Okay. The weight room is better, because I'm also still protected. So I either go left or go up. Furnace, mage chamber. Garage would get me 3 keys. Where? Where? Give me. You've got to be kidding me. I don't like the dark room. That's too many chances of things going wrong. Billiard room, storeroom. I don't like this. Okay. +4. 8 divided by 2 is 4. Ooh, wait. 8 times 2 is 16. My bad. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. +1. No. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Had to actually think about that one for a little bit. The kennel, the nursery, or the dark room. I don't like the dark room. I don't like the fact that I won't be able to see what I'm drafting. But it gives me 2 rooms. And that's the third one. It'll be the third one that the shelter protects me from. Okay, so I'm still good. And I have a gem. I'm not getting any more protection. Office, the bunk beds, or coat check. Office requires 2 gems. Bunk beds is a dead end. It'll give me more rooms. I can't spend the gem requirement right now. Two pawns. 2 black pawns. Humpty. I don't know why it made that sound specifically, but whatever. This way and then this way. I have 2 ways to go. I don't know if I can run back to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I barely make it. Rompus room, passageway. Rompus would send me straight. I'll take the passageway. I need to run back to the dining room, because otherwise I will not have the space for it. So, 1, 2, so, yeah, alright. I won't have the movements because of all the other excessive movements I was doing before. And through the library. A porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. These rich people really are eating well. Okay. Okay, that's hallways. I can only draft the furnace. But I have a shovel. Nothing. Okay, this is the fun part. Not really. Locked. I'll take the chapel. I'll unlock it. Coat check, guest room. Archive floor plan. Chapel was the one I could open. This is the one that's locked. This is going to be locked. Yeah. Kennel can lead me back down. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw a floor plan up to 8 times. The study is new, too. Study. I'll see. Is that the king? What was that code? It was... I don't know why I keep trying it. "9083. No. Well, I got a key card that I'm not going to use. Unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, grow, snack, sack. 44 letters in the message. F and ace. Huh? King. Oh. What's this one? Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace, lace. Beard, bard. Why does face and ace work? I don't know if it's possible, it's a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork of all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Nightmare. Paintings. Two per room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. It's 2 paintings per. Face, ace. 44 letters in the message. Sturdy, study. Face, ace. Theater, dear. Huh? I need to use the entrance hall as a control. 2 paintings per each room, but the chapel doesn't have 2 paintings. I need to get back to the entrance hall. Uh... Rain, grain. What? Hang on. This has to get its own page now. Coast? Because that's like a coat tag. Pilot. I don't know that one. Tiger. Tiger. Layer. Tiger. Tiger. I knew something was up with the paintings, but like... Oh, I feel... lost. If I answered about that, then I'm fine. Fishing rod. Rod? Road. Because there's only a one-letter difference between each of them. Yep, there's a plus too. P. Peak. Deer. Ear? Ear. Like an ear tag. Is that what that's supposed to be? Stag tag. Oh, this is cool. Pin pine. Oh, that's weird. Ace, face, both of them cards. Oh. That is a nightmare. That is insane. I have to check the other rooms. I was right. I was right. Eight. Wait, not eight. 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years, suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in the fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the societal standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney is number 7. The Shield Queen. And I got a gem out of that. Okay. So I was right. This is the 18th. So this is day 12. So the first day was November 7th. So remember. In case I get that again. It means that since the day is day 12, I'm mostly optimistic, or at least I try to be. Day 12 means that this is actually the 18th. Courtney seems cool. I like her. Strong impression, like right off the bat. Back to jotting down the paintings. Bedroom. Does the bedroom even have one? Bridge Bride. Whoa, wait. Did I literally just never pick up the car keys? No paintings here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not counting the antechamber, that is 44 rooms. That is 1 per room. Oh. Fuck. San Flan? No. Desert? So many of these are going to be insane word association. E. Plain plan. Because this is E. Oh. This is insane. Stars, stairs. Without. This one doesn't have it. This one has what's necessary. So it's the I. It is the one that is different between each one of them. Oh, that's... Thai tier? This is insane. I am so glad I'm gonna run out of steps. Oh, that's 1 per each room. Theater, flower. What is that one? Stage. I don't know what that flower is. Or that plant. And I can't walk in to look at it because I have 1 step left. I'm gonna have to look at so many of these fucking paintings. I'm gonna have to look at so many of these fucking paintings. Oh my god. Okay. I have one more thing that I actually want to stream. Mostly because I just want to play it like relatively quickly. Let me BRB real quick. That's crazy. That clues you into that study clues you into an absurd room. An absolutely absurd puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. Because now I have to make a, like, divvy for each of these to note the one-letter differences. Because G, F, E, S, K, A, S, G, S, E, I, R. And I have to figure out how to even... Where'd the thing go? Uh-oh. I clicked on my clicky pen too many times. Get a Google Doc. That's also probably smart. But I have to have the natural experience with the pen and paper. It also just gives me an excuse to write with pen and paper, because I like it. Because I think the last game that made me do that, one of the last ones, like 999, I think. Okay. This game, I wanted to try it on stream for a while. Songwriting journal, not filling out blueprints notes. That's probably smart. That's honestly very smart. But yeah, a friend of mine got me this for Christmas, and so I wanted to play this a little bit on stream because I had fun messing around with it. And I realized, oh, this would actually be probably really good on stream. Because I was realizing how much fun I was actually having with it. So yeah. To end today, here's White Knuckle. Oh, the screen's a little weird. Okay, there we go. I played it a little. I haven't put too much time into this. I am literally at the 2-hour mark. 1 hour and 19 minutes. 1 hour and 19 minutes. I am at 119 minutes. It's gonna look like insane bullshit, but like, best distance 935 meters, average travel time 0.43 meters per second. That was my first run. The game's really cool. I don't remember when I got interested in it because of a video. Can't leave there. It took me a bit to get used to the controls because it's entirely focused on like mouse control, which I find very fascinating. It also means that I have to be very interesting and be smart about it. Yeah, so something's gonna start climbing up. Or rising, I'll say. And I just have to leave it before it gets here. Or gets to me. Let me put that there. Put that there. Come on, there was one more. Whoop. Because honestly, this is really... Come here, come here. Damn it. Because honestly, it's really fun. You're lying to me. Yeah, because there's something there. I was gonna say there was no way further up. Whoop. I also have to be very deliberate about when I'm using M1 or M2. Which makes it very interesting to mentally keep track of things. One, two. I also really like the can.
Reminder, air filtration maintenance is now overdue by hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Yeah, the way the hands move... It's really nice and very important. I'm running out of... Yeah, I'm running out of inventory space. I'm straining. Hand over hand. It's nice. It adds a lot of impact for the character. What the hell? Alright. 3, 2... I can make that, but I don't want to risk that. Plus, it's better if I just get rid of something in my inventory. My biggest problem is that I keep pack ratting. Okay. Okay, it's not rising too quickly. Please. There we go. The game warns you, hey, you shouldn't overstack your inventory for good reason. 3, 2, please. Okay. It's easier if I just head up that way. Or I could directly go vertical.
Ventilation fans in air exchange tunnels 12 through 16 are operational. No obstructions reported.
Hang on. Please. There we go. Something is banging. That does not sound good. Can I throw you? There's something there. Against my better judgment, I want it. Three, two, one. Okay. I'm I'm risking my life for a Duracell battery. That's not good. How do I get there? That's not good. I was too short.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced.
Don't fall in that, by the way.
Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Whoops. Do I have space line on this? Yes, I do. Bug. Come here. We're friends now. Gonna have soft tacos later. Come here. What the fuck is that banging? I have never heard that before. Oh, don't tempt me like that. Might be better if I actually... Whoa. Come here. We go. What the fuck is that banging? I have never heard that. Okay. I'm running low on stamina. Alright. I don't think there's a kitchen down here. Okay. But whatever that thing is, it is demonic.
Corridor remain offline. Surface cleanliness at 43%.
Fuck your cleanliness. Come on. You're not gonna hear me complain. I don't even like brownies all too much. No. Oh, poor bug. Whatever. But you shouldn't be burning down your kitchen. Oh, there was one thing there. Pipe. I'll still take this. I put you... okay. I like very certain types of brownies, but not because of their flavor.
Notice. Decommissioned training modules in Chamber 12 remain offline. Unauthorized reactivation is permitted.
I just don't really like chocolate. Brick. I only have one bug. And only one bug can get me a brick. Oh, this room. This room is scary. Okay. That's not good. Bug. We're friends now. I hate this room. This room always makes me nervous. I am also way too heavy. It's gonna reverse the flow. That's not good. God damn it.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Never done that before, by the way.
Pressure discrepancy. Power
Turn that fucking thing off.
activated.
350 meters. How do I get up here? Alright. We're climbing vertical then. As you can probably hear, this thing moves fast. So. Guess I'll hold on to this. I don't need it to get up here. This sucks. This is a waste.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in silos.
But I was nervous.
Moisture levels may compromise.
The sooner I get up, the better. Hi, 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 hi! Three, two, one. Alright. There's no quick way over there. But if I throw you... Hi. You're annoying. This way. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Please. Hate that. I was more scared about running out of stamina than I was about, like, anything actually happening. I hate those wind turbines. I'll go for one more. But like, it's because of stuff like that that I'm like really surprised that my first run got me up to almost 1,000. Like, first time learning how anything actually works. Because none of these are also fixed either. If I do 1, 2. That sounds fucking evil. What is that? It's getting worse. Come on. But yeah, that's the thing that you're climbing against. Oop, gimme. 1, 2. 1, 2. Better. Do I need anything for this? I'll take this. Come on. Huh. It also means I don't know what that battery was for. I just picked it up and risked my life and kind of burnt a lot of time for it for nothing in that run. Where do I go? This way. I'm picking up that anything with like a slight red tint. I did not mean to let go at that time. That anything with like a slight red tint I can grab onto. Figuring out when I'm stable, or when I'm properly on top of something, is something else that I'm slowly acclimating to.
Emergency. Flooding detected. Maintenance bay.
You're not the one with the brick. I'm the one that has bricks here.
Levels rising.
Getting better at also doing that quickly. Oh. Oh. Wait. No, that's pointless. This isn't. I do like the brick, though. I do like the fact that you just throw it at bugs. You throw it at the annoying ones. Whoops. I'm assuming that you're blushing because of me threatening to throw a brick at you. 1, 2, 3. I'll take this.
Emergency.
I do know what brick that means.
Filtration system failure in sublevel 3. Toxic.
That does not change the fact that I only threatened to throw a brick at you. Wait, there should be something in here, I think. Ooh, I was right. Come here, please. Fucker. One thing that I really have to get used to is the fact that I have to crouch to get into those. I also need to start using the items in my inventory. Also, I'm gonna start being too slow. Could just mean enthusiastic consent. Throwing a brick? I don't think throwing a brick implies consent. If anything, I think it would imply the opposite. Fuck. Alright. Oh, it's because that thing's like right above me. 3, 2, 1. Alright. do I... further up. I need to use some of the stuff in my inventory. It's weighing me down way too much, and I'm feeling it already. 3... I have so many fucking... Hang on, that's coming out. When it makes that sound effect, that's when you know that it's all the way in. Bug, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You too get to have soft tacos. Throw this here. I'm saying is if it's you that's got a brick, that's just me throwing a brick. There's no innuendo there.
Air exchange scrubbers are currently cycling.
Uh-oh. Didn't want to pick this up.
Reproduction
Did not want to pick this up.
oxygen
Not right now.
flow.
Alright. Music. Radio. Cans. I don't need it. Oh, I'm going way more vertical than I anticipated. I look at it like a row of like 2 to 3 cans. I'm like, I don't need it, and then immediately do a climb where I'm gonna guarantee run out of stamina. If I angle through a saying is, if you lovingly threw a non-euphemism brick at me, I'd be okay. I'll make sure it hurts. Just to make sure that, like, I wouldn't want to hold back.
Regulator valves.
1, 2.
Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
1. This is stupid. This is like very stupid. There's a can right there. If I can... Break room? I'm pretty certain that those things can crush you. Ooh. Back, it's no fun. I think that applies a lot more in an innuendo than me throwing a brick at your face. It's better to have one like here. There's also no point me using these pipes here. This room again! I know these things aren't set. Stop giving me these! Okay. You come for soft tacos later. Whoa, okay, you're in here now, cool. Oh, and you. This sucks. No, no, no. I hate that bug. I hate that bug. Yeah, no, these things aren't cool. Oh, cool. Well, at least it's gonna mean it's easier to climb up. Problem is, I need to get there. Oh, this is a big problem. This is a very big problem, actually.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing
Oh, this is a very big problem. Hang on. I have to think real quick. Where is my hand? Stop that shit.
Deactivated.
The little things, I don't even know what to call them. Like, oh, they suck. Hang on. Oh, that's not good. I need to jump this. They suck, but like, they're kinda cool.
Power activated.
You can use them. Hang on. I'm trying to like be very careful here.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reducing flow in 3, 2, 1.
That's really not good. You can use them for like really quick ways of getting back up. Or getting up to like where they kind of are. But yeah, they are very, I'll say, dangerous to use. 3, 2, 1. Woo! I thought I had, for some reason I thought I still had the wind, like, helping me. Okay, let's climb quick. Where do I go? That way. And I think I see one there. I think I see multiple there. Oh, that's quick. Please. You shiny friend. Not good. Move.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
Oh, this is agonizingly slow. And also long. 550. Okay. Interlude. Five, 4, 3. Okay. 1. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Realized it's very late. I needed to press that.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Yeah, you kind of need to be... consistently moving. Give me the can. And give me this. I'm gonna throw this here. Okay. You kind of have to consistently be moving. Because if you don't, then you die. Bug. Okay. Dismounted on desktop. Shoot access notification. I do not care about your politics. Pair new backup. Backup neural process this space. Look at the screen. Do not scream. Do not obey what you see. Congratulations, P-State's backup is complete. If you feel any side effects, report your local substructure authority. Sweet. Increased stamina regeneration. Reduces grip loss from most hazards. Pull the lever. Do not flinch. Okay. So, one, I pressed that before. I pressed the elevator button. That was a stupid decision. Bad things happen when I do that. So, instead, I want to go up this way. Because I didn't see what was this way before. And it looks like you can only get here if you hold on to a couple of items and such. Here, what's this? Remove any other... Baby! Alright, what's possible? Quarantine is inhabited. God forbid if you screw this up and the pact is broken. Wouldn't want another hab to fall. Not now. There's so little left as is. Don't care. We're having soft tacos. Alright, how do I get rid of the snow? I don't care. Oh, I can't get up there. There's no way I can get up there. I have to, like, unlock something. Baby. Alright. Okay, well I guess I can't go up there just yet. Man. Okay. That's what that does. Good to know. I just wanted to hug it. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost died there. Alright.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
And I got an achievement that said you monster, so there you go. I already feel bad. Alright, we're in the drain system. Alright. Don't you dare. I hate these things. These little bastards. How do I get there? This way? Yes. my last one. Up we go. Huh, so I can beat them. 750. Oh, I hear you. Leave me be! Alright. Stop it. Stop it! That's also why I like these bricks. They're helpful. Vino's better than that. Vino wouldn't knock you down when you're trying to climb for your life. Vino's a team player. Oh. These things are also evil. Oh. I guess I broke a previous record. Oh, you son of... What is that, a thunder spear? It looks like it. Should a clown... What do you mean she has a clown outfit? Go this way. Ooh. That one made me feel a little bit spicy. God damn it. Come on. Like hee hee ha ha clown, like red nose. Like cream pie in the face type clown. These steam pipes are what killed me last time. Turns out, hot steam, very bad for Flash. Or like Jester. Shaco. Oh, a Harlequin. Mm-hmm. You're selling me. Hand over hand. 900 meters.
Recycling protocol active in main storage. Waste reduction at 19% efficiency.
I can get up here. That's on that one. These pipeworks aren't too bad. I'm saying that as I'm hearing the bells tolling for me. I need to grab this. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 950. How do I... $1,000 meters. Oh, I'm doing Spider-Man shit. Oh, I like this.
Within acceptable limits. Ventilation systems stable.
Oh, I'm climbing directly up pipes. Ow. Alright. I really like this. Like, it's so dynamic. If I can hit that. Nope. Alright. I grabbed something, though. Ow. Ow. Alright. I hear it climbing. What's that banging again? Do I have... Hang on. It's not littering if, like, you're doing it in the maintenance shaft. Directly up we go. Where are you gonna... Ooh, right there. Okay. I'm trying to use the momentum to swing. Not good. I have to be very careful. I'm getting really reckless. I need to keep an eye out for where the steam is bursting forth. It's only that. $1,100. Yeah. That's tricky. I like that. Reject mortality, plucked from the periphery. Don't forget it, it lies. Alright. I think that's good, though. That's really fun, though. Oh, the stored life only... The stored life only works for the run, and to keep the run going. That's interesting. Wait, it doesn't log that. Because I saved. I thought it was one of those things where like I could come back later. Whatever. No. It just gives me more of a reason to go through it again. But yeah, no, I really like this. The hammer I also changed to be a loud pipe. No, it's a really interesting game. I like it. I was very... There was a... trying to remember the video. But there was like there was a video that recommended this based off of like there's a kind of a subgenre or pseudo genre at this point of climbing games, and like a lot of games keep using the Breath of the Wild stamina system. I'm like, that's not really interesting. And then the video said, okay, but what if they did it but cool? And like, yeah, no, you're able to climb up any type of red surface that you see. You just have to maintain your own. You have to eye the stamina of your hands. You can use items, but you have to use it while also climbing sometimes. Based on your inventory, it can weigh you down, so you can't pick up everything. A lot of it is also based off of where the mouse is looking. Like, it's not enough just to grab a ledge. You need to look up and above it to pull yourself up. Instead of just holding W and then, like, auto-climbing. It's honestly really neat. I like it a lot. That's why it was on my wish list for a while, and I am very, very thankful to Alina for gifting it to me. So yeah, thank you. But it has almost been 9 hours. I should probably get something to actually properly eat. And as a result, I'll read in Sucrose. She's playing Pokemon Red and Blue, and I think that's a nice chill game to kind of relax with. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. That was what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours of Unbeatable, like 6 hours of Blueprints, and then like about an hour of like White Knuckle. I think this is like the most variety I've had in a single stream, and I also kind of just kept going for literally most of the day because I didn't have what I usually had. So yeah. Let's raid into Sucrose. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in a very cute bear's hands. Or I guess it's claws. There's not really that much of a difference. I see the clip. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Anyway, anyone who is following, you can cheer Sucrose on. Anyone who is subbed, you can wave. So yeah. Take care. Johnny.